Oh, went to the wrong screen. One sec. Good morning, everybody. I gotta remap my button there. Welcome in. Hope everybody's doing good today. Apologies for being a few minutes late there. It was a little bit hard to get started today. Plus, I had to get some food. But how y'all doing this morning? You ready for some more Subnautica? Ready for some New Year's shenanigans? And also, welcome in Only and Frost and also Cat. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Still no TikTok stream today, sadly. But welcome in, Vesper. Thank you so much for the crash fish. It's good to have you this morning. So no TikTok stream because I'm still trying to get everything figured out. And welcome in, pretty princess. It's good to see you. Thank you for showing up for today's stream. And Subnautica is a fantastic game. I also very much love it. It's 3 p.m. Oh, right. I forgot. You're a Brit. My B. Okay, so let's do a quick recap of last stream shenanigans real fast. Feel free to check the VODs out on YouTube, by the way. Last time we almost died many times over. I forgot to bring a repair tool. We fought for our lives with Reapers and with Leviathans and with crab squids, and somehow with 10% left on our prawn suit, we managed to make it out alive. Last stream was a blast in all the ways. But I figure, you know, it's New Year's Eve. What better way to ring it out than to bring in the year of the snake, aka the year of the dragon, with a Leviathan? Actually, snake and dragon are different. Whoops. Oh well. The joke still stands. But yeah, I figured today we'll get back to some Subnautica.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Say what? Oh, apparently we have no power where I'm standing. That's lovely. First thing that happens when I come into the game, oxygen decreased. Say what? Although we have no power, but we do have power. And I have full oxygen, so... Oh, the game got kind of weird starting us out, huh? But anyways, though, y'all let me know. What are your guys' plans for New Year's? Do anything crazy or cool? Also, I gotta really get my bearings back. I have no idea what we were doing. Okay. We were building our base at the Grand Reef. It always says that when you load the game. Yeah, I know, the game always gives you a jump scare. It's like, by the way, did you know? I'm like, no, I didn't.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Gonna sleep? Hey, that's not bad. Get some rest if you need it. What's with this music right now? Let's see here. Cat's got blood work and chores. Well, hopefully that goes well for you. It's not too bad or too strenuous. And Vesper, we're trying to get me to go in for a single hour. They pay me hourly. I do that on my day off. Wow. No holiday bonus pay for it? Like, not even overtime pay? That's kind of cheating, isn't it? I just got it messed up. Let's check our recipes real quick. I want to build another solar panel, but I don't know if I have the materials for it. Because I always forget that the scanner room takes up one whole solar panel's worth of stuff. Alright, we need quartz, we need titanium. That crazy thing happened to you? Oh, really, Xander? Good to hear, bud. Hope it went well for you. I remember you talking about it yesterday. It's not even $20. Boo. Yeah, ain't no way. I'm right. I'm with you, Vesper. I would not be going in for that neither. Okay. So we got a moment here. So we need to start building up our stuff. We need to find quartz. Quartz first. Also, getting up here with the prawn suit was, yeah. Okay. I just realized I forgot to pin some recipes. There we go. So we got 1 quartz, but we need 2 quartz. And some titanium. Yeah, 20 bucks to go in for 1 hour on New Year's is not a deal I would take either. I'm gonna be real. You know, I'm glad this little outpost has quartz. Like, how fortunate. How honestly fortunate. And yeah, I'm definitely going through this a different way. Last time I played this, I just had 2 basic bases. But this time around, I wanted to really get in and build some, like, extensive base work. Any plans for Subnautica Below Zero? You know what? I have played it before, and I wasn't a huge fan of it. But I'm not opposed to trying again. I want to take a break from Subnautica after this one and pick something else to play for a bit. But yeah, I mean, Below Zeros can be on the menu. I don't have an issue with that. I kind of was like comparing it way too directly to the other Subnautica, so you know. Say, Xander, I was looking at tiny rainfrog vids, and when the rainfrog vid ended, YouTube just yeeted me to my live stream. Oh. Sorry, but thank you. And also YouTube, what the freak? Don't appreciate that kind of stuff. But I appreciate you coming in here. Thank you. All right. Is it limestone chunks that I need? 1 sec here. Yes, limestone. YouTube's like, watch the computer. You know what? Good YouTube. I always appreciate when you guys are willing to come by, because the struggle to get monetization, especially as a gamer, is freaking difficult. So I appreciate y'all's support on getting us there, you know? Because like, I'm not trying to be Mr. Crazy over here, or there crazy. Ah, freaking fish scared the crap out of me. Not trying to be like crazy about it, but I'm making a living off of this, but anything I could give would help, you know? Seriously, the fish scared me there. Ooh, copper. We'll go down for this one. There we go. Alright, that should be enough to get us started. YouTube swatted me live. Oh. Well, I still appreciate you being here, Xander. You had a choice that you did. You could have clicked away, but you didn't, and thank you for that. Okay. Trying to get it. You're not getting enough. There we go. Alright, so now theoretically we should have power. Yes? Nope, we are just not getting enough sunlight. Well, it ruined that theory. Okay, well, this is going to be ridiculous, but I know what we have to do.
Warning, emergency power only. Warning, emergency
What?
power only.
Huh?
Oxygen production offline.
You what, mate? I just put another solar panel and now you decide to collapse? How dare you? Yeah, let there not be light. That is indeed the problem. So we're going to have to get creative and go pretty far up on this. The strange part, though, is as you saw, we were getting... You know what? Actually, hold on. I might be just being too hasty about this. We may have just hit nighttime, and that's all. But yeah, we do need to build up higher to get better energy sources. We're just gonna have to wait out the night, I guess. Actually, I say that, but I kind of feel like we should probably make our way back to one of our home bases and charge up. Frag Hub and Frag Tower are both that way. Thought I had another base over here somewhere. Didn't I? Hey Gary, how you doing, buddy? Chilling out? Alright, well, before we start our long trek back again, gonna save. How's our inventory? We've got a decent amount of stuff here. Fortunately, we've got a lot of materials that we don't need at this moment, though. It's a bit of a problem. That's a long trip back to the frag hub, but here we go. And I agree with you, Pretty Princess. Let there not be light. It is pretty much the summation of what just happened. Real quick. Cool. Just realized I didn't have a beacon. That would have sucked to have put this base out here and then not have a way to get back to it. I do not want to live through that experience ever again. That was absolutely awful when that happened before. Why is it so dark up in here? One disadvantage of the prawn suit. Really wish I had better lighting on it. Like, that's something that if the prawn suit or its replacement in the second game doesn't have, I would be upset. Oh. It's always good to hear. My reefback buddies. Yay, reefbacks. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna try and get a tiny rain frog as my pet, and you can say how many rain frogs you could think TV in the chat. Oh, how asking how many do I think you could get? Little rain tree frogs are actually pretty small. That's enough lead for now. I have some concerns here. Do we actually have something to jump to? Well, that appears to be a wreck. And not a wreck I've been to, I don't believe. It isn't. I've not been to this wreck. Holy moly. Did I grab the wrong... Yep. Where's my laser cutter? Hold up. I don't think I ever knew that this particular wreck was here. That's really awesome. And that's also really bright. Okay, what we got up in here? Well, ooh, Cyclops fire suppression system. That's pretty nice. Couple of interesting little bits. That's it. That's all that's in here. Just this one thing. Oh. Well, it's a useful recipe, so who am I to complain? Doop-a-doop-a-doo. And yeah, no, that's it. This thing was completely discombobulated.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. I do have some concerns. I'm seeing these wrecks and I don't know where exactly we are. So I'm a little bit worried we're going to run into some unwelcome company. Oh. Spoke too soon. Here's the rest of the ship. One sec. No, wrong button. There. Sorry about missing the abridged. Well, I mean, it's okay, John. I mean, realistically, only a few people showed up for it. I don't think it's worth me necessarily continuing to do live reactions if nobody shows up for them, you know? Also, too, I was considering it, and I did play a little bit of Binding of Isaac and watching a couple of videos about it, and while the gameplay looks pretty fun on it, I think I'm going to decide against playing it ultimately, because we do try to play comfy cozy for the most part, and I feel like Subnautica not Subnautica, Binding of Isaac just doesn't have any kind of redeeming quality in that regard. Probably a game I check out on my own time maybe, but not one that I'd want to put on the channel. Oh, and to be clear, when I say a live react, I was referring to in Discord. I don't think I'd be comfortable doing reactions on like YouTube or something, primarily because I don't think I have enough good commentary. Like, I'm not skilled enough at this to feel like I could put something like that on YouTube and not get smacked with a hammer on it. Hey, welcome in, Mr. Amogus. I know you warned me, and that's perfectly fair. I just wanted to review it for myself to make sure, and like, the thing is the difference between Binding of Isaac and Cult of the Lamb for the channel is Cult of the Lamb, there's some murderous, heinous things that go on, but I control the narrative of the story. I control how things go and the spin on it, you know, being a cult and all that stuff. But in Binding of Isaac, there doesn't seem to be anything like that. There's just a narrative, and I have no control over it in any capacity. And Mr. Mugus, I regret to inform you, you passed away quite some time ago in Cult of the Lamb. Which, by the way, to catch everybody up on that, like I had mentioned in the last stream that we did, Cult of the Lamb, we completed the story, the full story. We almost finished every single achievement regarding it. So now we are actually on hiatus. The cult is retired until they release more content. Or until we start a new game, is what I'm thinking. Did I look up rain frogs? I mean, I've seen what they look like. I know what rain frogs look like. I need to think of a new game as it's literally the new year. Actually, we do have one that I'm putting in. We're actually going to do Portal and Portal 2 next. Both tomorrow, and then basically that's the Wednesday streams for a bit. Seriously, Reefbacks, I freaking love you guys. You are so my favorites. Yeah, Portal's always been one I've wanted to do. I just wanted to get around to it. But I figured, by the way, Mr. Amogus, that's totally fine, buddy. I'd appreciate that, favorite streamer. Thank you. I really try, and I'm glad you think that. Does that have the same problem? There's already a narrative that's built in. It does have a narrative that's built in, but the nuance of detail here is important. In the case of Binding of Isaac, the entire game is grimdark. There is no happy end to it. There is no, you know, things get better, or I can spin a narrative to make it quirky, haha, funny or something. Portal's narrative is not that grimdark. In fact, it's actually quite humorous, so I'm okay with playing that. I'm okay with that fitting the narrative or the vibes of the channel. It's kind of like the same way that I did the Steel Hunters beta. I really wanted to put it on the channel because I was interested by it, but I knew, honestly speaking, that it wasn't going to fit the vibes of what we do here. And so that's why, even though I played it for the beta for one stream, I don't have an intention to come back to the stream with it for that reason. I've been here, Mr. Amogus. We have not reached it where I'm at yet, but we will in like 12-ish hours. Hold on a sec. Long message from King John here. Hold up a second. I want to make sure I get this right. The whole point of Isaac is that it's meant to be a tragic story, and well, as I mentioned, Isaac, it's meant to be. There's a lot of asterisks going on there. Just to be honest, I kind of find Portal boring. The whole point of Isaac is it's meant to be a tragic story, and well, as I mentioned, Isaac dies. Oh. No matter what you do, it's meant to be for a tragedy. Okay. Well, Portal, I mean, it's fair. It's okay to have your own preferences in games. Portal is a game that I do enjoy, and it just repeated. Oh. Okay, gotcha. If that wasn't the spot, I would suggest something more lighthearted. No, I understand. There's another reason too that I wanted to pick Portal up though. First of all, Kat's been asking me to play it for a while. It sounds like we've got some interest in the community for it. It's much more lighthearted. And on top of that, I needed a little bit of a break from a long running game for a bit. And Portal's one of those kind of games you can do. Do more games with Twitch chat can control. I actually do plan on that. I want to find some good ones. Like I remember watching a friend who was playing Celeste. Love that game. And they were using crowd control, and it was absolute, just complete insanity. But games where I can interact with you all and we can affect things together is kind of the vibe that I like the most. It's the kind of thing I want to do the most. Let's see here. I gotta dump some of this stuff. I got too much junk in here. Orange tablet. You're gonna be important later, but not right now. Same with you, Ion Cube. Let's see. My vids are lagging. I'm trying to get my vids to not lag and find the right face cam that makes me lag. Huh? Xander? I didn't get that, buddy. Caught more lightheaded despite a character nearly killing every single test subject. She put through it for her own sadistic enjoyment. I know that. No. I know the story of Portal, and I get you. But definitely what I'm trying to get at, though, is that Binding of Isaac is grim, it's bloody, it's very violent, it's all those things. But Portal, it's an aesthetic. In Portal, like, yes, the spoiler to anybody that hasn't played it is that, yes, Gladys is trying to kill you, doing everything that she can to kill you. But, like, it's the way it's handled. There's the story of that for sure, but in the background, it's just a lighthearted game about portals. That's it. That's what's going on. And that's the difference. There's no way to breathe in Isaac. It is always going to be that. I was going to suggest something else outside of Isaac, and yeah. Slime Rancher is a good one. Slime Rancher is a game I haven't played yet, and I would like to check out at some point. Like, that one is on a list for me. Like, I own the game, I just gotta fit in the schedule. Let's see, how do you make VTuber models? Okay, Mr. Amogus, there's a lot of options for that. You've got PNG models, you've got 2D models, you've got 3D models. Honestly, a couple of applications, or you know what? I would recommend a VTuber that I follow, and I want to put in the chat real quick. Her name is Mari Yume, because she's actually really good at explaining this stuff. One sec, I'll punch it in there. She's actually doing a stream series on how to make models from the ground up. Make sure to look her up, because like, I know the basic idea, but we would be here all day and I wouldn't be able to show you the proper details. Let's see. Slime Rancher 2 sequel, can play it. It's actually exclusive to newer Xbox. Oh, I didn't know that. I actually did not know that there was a second Slime Rancher game. That's pretty cool. We'll make this tablet real quick, actually. What was it? I forgot what I need. Ion Cube. There we go. We don't have any batteries to charge, do we? No. It's kind of weird they put this under equipment. Yeah, Mari Yume is somebody that I look up to. She does great work, and she's really an aspiration for me as a small VTuber. There is an upside to something. Portal is 10 times shorter than Cult of Lamps, so maybe we could get to Slime Rancher 2. Yeah, so I would gotta say that here's my loose thought process, because none of this is written down yet. Subject to change, all those things. Portal has multiplayer, which I would like to do with the community. Portal 2 also has multiplayer, which I'd like to do community. So what I'm thinking is we'll probably play the story mode of Portal and Portal 2 on Wednesdays, and we'll play the multiplayer aspects on like the evening stream. That way it's a nice little chill deal we do. And I think that after we complete the stories, then we could switch into something like Slime Rancher, something that's very lighthearted and fun to play on Wednesdays. Or to be fair, you know what? Again, we're just spitballing ideas right now. But even Mondays, the World of Warships Mondays, I have a lot of fun with that. But I'm definitely here to acknowledge... Oh. Hi, Mr. Amogus. Thank you for stopping in. I would definitely acknowledge that while I do enjoy playing World of Warships, it isn't the most exciting game to watch. It's definitely more of a play game. And I have been considering maybe moving the time frame on it as well. And that would free up Mondays for something, which I haven't decided what yet. Okay. So, what do I want to do? What's next? It's been spinning around in circles here. I haven't really been thinking too much recently. Been spending too much time reading and thinking. Oh, wait. We can make alien containment now, right? Didn't I get that from the Nagasi habitat? Hey. Yes. We need lots of glass. Okay. So how much quartz we got? Because we're going to need it. Brother is being a meanie, and you know what I did to him? What'd you do, Vander? I thought I had another locker up in here somewhere. Did I not? Eh. Oh, right. I still got all these materials I gotta deal with. Hold up. My cuttlefish egg. Yeah. Down. Alright, we'll slap you on the battery charger real quick. Where'd you go? There you are. Oh man, we got 3. I hope I still have some more up in my room here. Nope. Dang. Well, we're almost to alien containment. We're getting there. Let's see, you are fully charged. Nice. Oh, I just had to access from the other side. Gotcha. What? You threw him out the window? Xander, memes are not meant to be real life, buddy. Is he okay? Like, you didn't actually hurt him, right? Please? We do not condone violence on this stream. Man, we have so much titanium right now. Let's go ahead and let's go and make a titanium ingot. We're gonna need those later. Down one more floor. We don't need copper wires at the moment, I don't believe. You know what? We do need more beacons, though. Having more beacons is always a good idea. Okay. So, we need quartz. Can't think of it. It'd be easier to just go out this way. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bon voyage, Shucky. Cool. I did the out the window meme, and yes, I threw him out the window. I hope he's okay. I really do. This guy is hungry for me. I'm over here doing the MC Hammer. Can't touch this. Oh, there's one. There we go. That should be enough for now. What's up, Frost? Hope you're doing okay. Oh man, we ran out of juice. You're speechless. Yeah, we definitely do not condone violence in this community. So I genuinely hope that he's okay. Welp.
Warning, emergency power only.
Oh. He did the Peter Griffin death thing that Peter does. I don't know that reference, but I really hope he's okay, and that's not cool, Xander. Like, if y'all doing it for fun and just being memey about it, that's one thing, but don't throw people out of windows. That is not good, bud. That is not the right answer. Okay. So we gotta wait till daytime, which is unfortunate. But we have the materials we need, so we should be able to make our alien containment unit. Which means we'll be able to hatch the cuttlefish! Woo! Oh, come to think of it. Do I have... I don't think I have the materials I need for that. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Okay. We have enough quartz. We can make the alien containment. Vesper. Defenestration is always the right answer. Just ask Prague. Or Prague. They've done it 3 times to their elected officials. It's a whole event. No! Vesper. Not cool. Don't give them ideas. Historical events does not justify anything. Immediately each time has started a war. Exactly. Hence why I said don't give ideas. Oh, come to think of it. You know, instead of sitting here waiting for nighttime to end, I could just literally go sleep in my bed. That is a thing I can do. You gotta admit their dedication to the bit. They had folks lining up to jump. Oh dear. A couple of dudes landing a bunch of horse dung and managed to survive. Woo! That hatch almost sank our ship.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Nighty night. We're gonna go to sleep with no oxygen and it'll be just fine. Who needs to breathe when you sleep, right?
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Random historical facts of the SP. Yeah. I mean, scary historical facts, but very cool nonetheless. Okay. Alien containment time. Let's do it. No. Let's not do it. I need more materials first. Hold up. There we go. Titanium. By the way, you said the couple of dudes landed in dung, and my wife and I, we were watching Back to the Future last night. I immediately thought of that. Wait. Which, by the way, Back to the Future, highly recommend that movie if you haven't seen it. Highly recommend all of them if you haven't seen it. They're all great. Okay. All right, that's enough for that. Whoa. Holy moly, that thing is huge. I like this positioning, though. If I remember correctly, they called it an act of God and described angels carrying them down to safety. Yeah.
Provide an ideal opportunity to study alien fauna up close. Select carefully which life forms you bring on board. They may also be studying you.
Okay, okay. Be a little bit spooky with that one. Let's put the hatch over here. Ah, we're short titanium. Dang it. There's one creature egg. Finally, we can start putting creature eggs in here. I'm excited for that. What the? Wait, what? How? How on earth? That hatch was in the containment unit. What the heck did that have to do with my base integrity, bro? Lame. There. Which, let me guess, now I need more titanium, don't I? Yep. Yeah. That was kind of lame. You put a hatch on this and the whole thing starts cracking. Okay, cool. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Let's drop some eggs. Boop. Oh, wait. Is that how it works here, or do you have to place them?
Nani?
Yeah. Okay. Who just nani'd me? One sec. Let me pull up my tab here. Well, it didn't show me. I don't know who just nani'd the chat, but thank you. Oh, there it is. Only did. Okay. Yeah, the Streamlabs chat doesn't show stuff like that, so I wasn't 100% clear on it. Alrighty. Ooh, a Trevenant. What a cool Pokemon. Okay, so I'm assuming in that 1.5 seconds, we sprung a leak. Yup.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
I can't express how irked I am by that. Like, seriously? Although the question is, where does the water drain to exactly? Underwater base is in fact underwater. Well, it's a good thing my prawn suit totally isn't soaked on the inside now. All right, we need 5 titanium, and then we can build the thing of our dreams. Jump jet boosters. Woo! Don't need that yet. Keywords yet. There we go. Oh, I can also clear off that alien containment recipe. We don't need that no more. Oh yeah, prawn suit jump jet upgrade. Let's freaking go. I don't have kyanite yet. I can barely even get to kyanite, assuming I know how to get to it, which I am kind of iffy on right now. All right, let's go. Boom. You know what? Actually, making more storage modules probably isn't a bad idea if we can. Can I go for now? See you later? Okay, Only. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you. And I'll see you next time. Oh, yeah. I still need to do that. All right, what's our recipes for this? We needed... Okay, we don't need that one anymore. Advanced wiring kit. Okay. Which requires gold and a computer chip. Okay. And benzene. We need 3 blood oils for that. Shoot. We do not have enough for that yet. In fact, I think we only have the 1 blood oil currently. Go. Let's keep on moving. My bro said Rose O'Donnell came out of the sand and crawled over to Rose saying the story. What? That's an odd story, but I guess. We need copper wire. Now, if I remember correctly, we actually still have table coral. I believe upstairs. Let me check. Oh, hey, we got more creature eggs to throw in there. Let's go. Man, we have so many wiring kits. Hey, we do have more table coral. All right. Why would the coral be a table? Fish don't need tables. Maybe they're fancy fish. Maybe they just want to be fancy and act like humans. Haven't you ever seen The Little Mermaid? I am still 1 gold short. Lucky for me, I've got a ton of this stuff. What? Thank you, Automod. What the? Automod literally blocked the term big snake. Excuse me? Angelo, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Vesper, you live in a landlocked castle. I'm not taking nothing from you. Okay. Question, what is this big snake? Okay, so I messed up on that. It was supposed to be a pun on the New Year's thing because, you know, I was thinking it was Year of the Snake, but it's actually Year of the Dragon, so I messed up my stream title. It was just supposed to be a pun, that's all. It's surrounded by an ocean of darkness. That's just because you're a moody, edgy overlord. Maybe you just gotta read some self-help books. Maybe improve things a little. Maybe even give Husky a little bit more love. How dare you? I'm kidding, Vesper. You do you, buddy. I'm just teasing you. Could change it to you, the sea dragon. You know what? That's a good point. One sec. Change that stream's title to not look so silly. There we go. Husky is an intruder and a parasite and a pest, and yet he loves you so much. Husky loves you so much that he stampedes you on a near daily basis. Okay, so we've got our advanced computer chip. Do we actually? I forgot what recipe I did that for. Why did I want to make that again? Advanced wiring kits. Oh, there it is, the grappling arm. Yeah, now that I know that the prawn suit doesn't work the same way for this version of the game, it's kind of a bummer, but no sense in having 2 drill arms. I would say straight up a Pomsky is even worse. They're the most hyper-energetic animals that chew anything. Oh, I've actually never heard of that breed before. I'll take your word on it. I've just never heard of it. Okay. You need 5 titanium. Titanium's on the top floor. There we go. Hey, we've also got a couple more eggs to drop in here too. Oh, look at the adorable little guy. He's so cute. Whoa, that egg just did some really weird stuff. It's a combination of a Pomeranian and Husky. Oh no, I've seen pictures of those guys. Let's see. So question, with Cult of Lamb over, what's going to happen to the Companion of the Lamb extension? You know what? I should probably... That's a lot of Huskies. I should probably go ahead and disable it on the channel for now. But like I said, you know, it's not like Cult of Lamb is gone forever. We will come back to it. I just want to give it some breathing room and some time. That's all. Okay. So we need benzene, which means we need blood oil. Blood oil is not anywhere we can get to right now. Well, I suppose we can slap all this in here for now. When it comes to the multiplayer I can actually play. Granted, it's through Steam Link, which has been unstable. Xander, a goat tried to headbutt me. Slap the goat silly, but I'm saying I slap him silly, so knock the goat out. What? Xander, you're having this is the goofy day, aren't you, buddy? So yeah, I know Cult of the Lamb has multiplayer as well, but we'll see. We'll see about it though. Maybe in the future, when we start up a new game, we can do multiplayer version. I'd be down for that. We do need the titanium for later. We don't need that for now. Really don't need these for now. They're just taking up a lot of space. Orange tablets. I forgot what we needed that for. Alrighty, we are taking an ad break real quick. So I'm going to pause the game, go to the BRB screen, gonna eat a little bit of food, and I appreciate y'all being patient and supporting the channel. I'll be back in just a minute or two. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. Thank you so much for supporting the stream without an ad break. Give me a second to eat some real quick too. Try not to eat on stream because you guys probably would not appreciate the crunch of metal. So, anywho, though, we don't have the materials for the benzene right now, which is very unfortunate. So, we're going to have to hold off on doing that. Next order of business is we need to get food for our little babies. Now I gotta admit though, I don't know if I don't know if things are like specific, like I had to have certain foods for them, but it is what we're looking into at the moment. Here, let's go get our sea moth. It'd be way easier.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see here. Just gotta get some bits of plants here. It's kind of a shame that the red grass doesn't count, because, man, that'd be easy to do. You can harvest that in 3 seconds flat. Yeah, oh, there we go. Nice. Got that. Don't think that turns into anything, does it? No. Okay. Oh, we got some writhing reed seeds. Can drop those in for some foods. And frankly, if it's not what they eat, oh well. How dare? There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Oh, okay, there we go. Alrighty, we got some food for our adorable little babies whenever they pop out. Don't think we had any other seeds, though. I think that was it. Okay. Well, recipe-wise, I reckon we don't need that recipe right now, because we're not using it. Polyaniline. Gold and hydrochloric acid. Okay. Okay. Well, as it actually happens, we have those materials. Hey! 2, 3. Alright, time to cook. Which reminds me, that's another show I'd like to get into. I've watched some of Breaking Bad. I really need to get back to finishing it. I know it's a really good show. There we go. Okay, so we've got 1 out of 2 polyanilenes. We need a gold. Well, fortunately for us, we were like drowning in gold for a while, so I think we're okay there. Okay. So we've got that, which is good. Advanced wiring kit? No, just regular wiring kit. Alright, and now the hunt for kyanite, which again, we are not going to get there. Hey, welcome in, Saru. There he is, bestest bot. Aw. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing good today. Out of curiosity, I ask everybody this. Do you have any plans for New Year's? I know that I think I saw you're going to be streaming some New Year's stuff a little bit later on. Oh, load the zone to a minute. Yeah, I'm going to have to make the Cyclops too. I don't want to, but I want to have to. Oh, well, that's weird. I don't need those recipes at all. Let's see. Hey, welcome in, Jillian. So the plan on Subnautica is we're actually building materials up to build the Cyclops. Even though I don't want to build it because I don't really like the thing, we do need it to progress the main story. So that's our deal. I am, yes, playing Mario Kart Open. You're welcome to come play. Ooh. What time is Mario Kart today? I would love to come by on the stream and just switch up and celebrate New Year's that way. That'd be fun. Hold on, plastic ingots. I always forget what those ones are made out of. Lithium and titanium. Got it. And I need an advanced wiring kit, which is in this one. And we've got lithium here. Lubricant. Enameled glass. Okay, we have 2. We need 3. Oh man. 7 p.m. UK is when it opens. 7:30 is when it starts. Okay. Sounds good. That should actually tie him up nicely with this part of the stream. So, yeah, I'll try and make it for it. If you want, let me know if you want to Discord me. Let's see, 1 hour later than when you played last time. Gotcha. Yeah, if you want, just let me know in the Discord how you want to communicate for, and we can set up for it. I'd love to play though. So I had a lot of fun last time. Okay. No question. Didn't we? You know, it may not have been this base, but I swear we had a plasteel ingot somewhere else. So the only problem with having multiple bases is trying to remember stuff like this. I'll do a voice chat in my Discord that I'm playing Fall Guys. Well, I attempt to stream to 2025, but not forcing. Sounds like a good time. Hey, welcome in, Sonic. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. Got any plans for the New Year's coming up? I exist now. I perceive you, therefore you exist. Okay, so I still need a lithium to make that happen. We're almost there. Okay. Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure we got a bunch of materials still in the prawn suit as well. take a quick second and dump out the bag. We have lead. That is not lithium. Man, that is so much lead. Holy cow. Don't remember what we need uranite for, so we're not going to worry about that right now. Come on, little guys. Hatch, I believe in you. I believe. I think. Do I exist? Well, if you're to go by the teachings of Sir Francis Bacon, you think, therefore, yes, you do exist. Here's a little philosophy for you guys. Oh, here's my lithium. I got a whole friggin' stack of it. There are monsters in those mines. Monsters! Oh, come in, Ryan. Good to see you. I'm happy to see you here. Last stream, you actually missed it. We had encounters with, our crab, with, no. Was it Jay? Was it Johnny? Our baby crab squid's uncles. They were not happy that we had him. Or was it Jimmy? It was a J. I know it was. Any mods? Nah, I'm just playing this vanilla. I might play with mods at some point, but it'll take some time. I have to look into that and see how complex of an idea that is. Because Subnautica 1 is already a little bit shaky on the don't break side of things. Like, Subnautica is on that don't break impossible challenge run sometimes. Okay, we have 2, 4, 6, 8 titanium. Ah. So, are you sure I exist? What if I don't? I don't exist according to that statement. Well, if I'm conversing with you, that means either one of two things. You exist, or I'm certifiably insane. I cannot rule out either of those statements, unfortunately. Oh, that's upgrades. Okay, that's emptied out. We are a little... Oh. I need that lead back. Whoops. Alright, so I'm a tiny bit of titanium short. I love my reef bag buddies. They're so good. Let's go for a quick run here to the other base and see what we got. Frag tower. Let us sally forth. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Come on, buddy. You saw where I was going. Let's grab a... Actually, hold on. Oh, those are also writhing weeds. Do we have any foodstuffs that are not writhing weeds? No, that doesn't count. No. Oh. We'll always take more of these, though. We need a crazy amount of electronics to get through this game. But really though, is writhing weeds the only thing in this whole biome? Oh. Let's see. I have a creative world and has a base of 21 large rooms stacked on top of each other with an aquarium going all the way up. Wow. That sounds really, really cool. Also, I mean, maybe the game's stable for it, but I feel like if I'm trying to do a playthrough for people, I'd be worried that the game would just be busted on me, you know? I wish I knew what that was. Every time we come here, there's something that just like poofs over there and it looks like a warper. I have no idea what it is. It's the most creative game ever. Yeah, that's a lot of work. And it sounds really cool, actually. All right. Yep. Sometimes it grabs it. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. So what all we got up in here? Ooh, more creature eggs. I don't have any room to transport those right now. We get the mod station. Right, hold on. Okay, that's on my list. I need to get that. Let's see. The aquarium has every egg in the game inside. Oh wow. Sonic did in fact trap a Reaper and name it Cupcake. And turns out Cupcake does not like belly scratches. As I remember watching from a video. Okay, so we've got what we need for our Cyclops. Let's freaking go. All my posters and my goodies. We'll need that here in a minute, but not yet. All right. Let's get back down to the mod station because I forgot this is a thing. And I've been wanting these for a while now. He lost 3 Steam mods, but he likes Team Fortress 2. Nice. Hey. Oh. I need regular fins. Dang it. Ah. Cuttlefish egg discovered. You mean the one that I put in my base? That means my little buddy has hatched up though. We need to get back and see him. Okay, what did I say about too much screen time? Get off the gate. So Frederick, have you put every creature you've collected in that aquarium? I have not. I still have to collect some more of my other ones here. So I need silicone rubber. Do I still have some of that hanging around? Hey, I do. Nice. Good. I didn't really want to have to go on hunt for that right now. Alright, back down to the place. Give them some charges. Welcome back, Sonic. Did you put Cupcake in timeout? Do it. I will. I will. Just give me a minute here. I got to get to that point. I got all these huge eggs here, but I can't do anything with them right now. Hold on. Ah, there we go. It's my fourth sea moth. No! Man, you were just littering the ocean with that stuff. Okay, so we've got all of that. Don't need any of the stuff that's here right now. You're kind of short on titanium, so we'll grab a bit of that. Now we need to go out to the mobile vehicle bay, which... Oh wait, is that here? No, that's in the other base. Oops. Ow! What the? You little... One little guy will give me every friggin' time. I got 8 Cyclops? That is so unnecessary. Also, wouldn't that be an Octoclops at that point? Just asking the real questions. If you've got 8 Cyclops, doesn't that make it an Octoclops? Alright, we got our goodies. We didn't grab all the creature eggs. Sadly, we'll have to come back for those. But let's go back over to the Frag Hub mobile base. It's an octopus. Let's go back over there. That way we can make up our Cyclops. And then proceed to probably not use it. I give the Cyclops a hard time. Because I remember how awful it was to navigate in the first game. The first time I played. But I mean, we'll see. It does have its uses. I just like the idea of running around my prawn suit more. That's all. $10 and that's a squid. You had your max upgrades in that sea moth? Oh dear. That is very expensive. I'll see when you come back from your walk, Sonic. Sorry, not sorry, fishies. No, inventory space is completely full. Alright, let's save real quick, because this game is known to break things here. And here we go.
The Cyclops is designed to be operated by a 3-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
Well, that explains everything from before now, doesn't it? Okay. Okay. Mr. Reefback, please move. Reefback? No! Ooh! That was close. That was freaking close. The Cyclops has seriously the dumbest board point. Okay, board the Cyclops, it says. I am genuinely so happy that that did not just crash down on my guy. I would have been so sad. Does this have... Okay. I think I still need to make power cells for this guy, don't I? Oh no, it has power cells. Nice. Wait, didn't I grab the... I have an upgrade for this floating around somewhere or other. Also, why don't I... The other game you could have a reef back in an aquarium. Oh, that would have been kind of heartless, actually, when you think about it. It's actually kind of neat this time around. I've actually got tech I did not have before. I don't remember this being here before. Huh.
Engine powering up.
Okay. Do we not have headlights? Wait, are we actually moving right now? Isn't it New Year's Eve? It is New Year's Eve.
I explode.
Okay. So my whole goal, honestly, is to just bring it down low. So that way it doesn't run into any of my reef pack buddies. It's kind of all I care about. Problem is I can't see nothing. One second.
I had leftover banana.
Thank you. Okay. Oh. There you go. Okay. How do we dive? I actually don't remember. Let's see. Also, just so you know, all 8 Cyclops have aquariums inside. Wow. It's okay. So it's New Year's Eve, as in the day, but we have several hours until proper New Year's Eve. In fact, we have half a day actually. I just want to dive. Literally, I don't remember how to actually dive. This is upsetting. I'm surfacing, not going down. No! Do not hit my buddy. Okay, hold on.
Engine powering down.
Well, we've effectively surfaced it. I don't know how the freak to dive it. So I just have to, like, go fast and hold forward, like... We're gonna figure this out.
Engine powering up.
No such thing as end of year in the literal sense. That is true. RB and LB are to move up and down. Okay. Thank you. That's what I was trying to do. Literally just trying to get out of the death zone of my friends. There. Okay, here we go.
Engine powering down.
Thank you, by the way, Sonic. I appreciate that. Oh. Well, I feel silly. Anyways. Okay, we had a satisfactory death here. It's not gonna flip my buddies. Okay, good. There's no such thing as end of year in the literal sense. I mean, that's true. But humans have a necessary need to track things. If there's no way to actually keep track of things, it can drive people insane. In the most literal sense. Alright. Also, let's save now that we got our Cyclops done. Okay, launch platform. We need 2 ingots, a computer chip, and 4 lead. That's a pretty easy one. Spin that. Also, did you know there's a tribe of people that are on island and are the last people in the world to be contacted? Actually, I've heard of them, yes. I think that's very cool. Also, what? Why does my sub have such a weird icon? Submarine has such a strange icon attached to it. Okay, so we can unpin that recipe as well, by the way. We've managed to achieve it. Yay! Doo-ba-doo-boo. There it is. You just described my life. I'm sorry, Ryan. Didn't mean to be too personal with that one. That icon is the front of the sub. Oh, okay. That makes sense. By the way, I wanted to ask real quick, how is the video and quality of the stream on YouTube? Because like I keep getting errors from Streamlabs, or not Streamlabs, but from YouTube saying that it doesn't look good. Like it's at half of the bit rate that I wanted it to be at. I've ever played Teardown. I believe you have mentioned that one to me before, but I have not. Okay. Ooh. That's handy. Okay. Oh, wow. I didn't say anything wrong? Okay. Good, good, good. I just wanted to make sure. This is a change from the Xbox version of the game. It used to be you were locked to only having 5 recipes or blueprints. It's good to know that you can actually add more than 5. I always thought that was weirdly arbitrary in terms of things you can't do. It's Rose. I still don't have a power soul charger. But I have a moon pool, so yes, that's fine. Okay, anywho. Back to base for now. Frag tower is that way, frag hub is over here. And now we need to go do something very important. And that's dump some more eggs in here, put some stuff on our decor for the room, and also see our cute little babies.
Board Captain.
Look at our cute little babies. Hey, he's that cute. He's so cuddly. Oh, that egg still hasn't hatched yet. Hey, cuttlefish. Aren't you adorable? To think you've become something so terrifying in the second game. Aw, little baby sand shark. No, did you just try to eat the eggs? He's a cutie. A curious species hatched from an egg in alien containment. Here you go, buddy. And then here we have our already grown fish. Need hoverfish. We'll find one, don't worry. It's on the list. Okay, so we need 2 titanium ingots. We are very much short on titanium right now. That's not going to happen. But you know what we totally can do? Get slapping some cool stuff on the walls. There we go. Can I not place it? Eh. Oh, there we go. That doesn't space right. Hold on. There. No, didn't put it right. And there. Crab squid is better. Honestly, I want all of them. I want a crab squid egg, but I see that in my nightmares still. I don't know if I can handle it. That poster is way bigger than the other ones. Hold on. Nope. Gotta get it. There we go. That's pretty good. Hoverfish is literally knockoff bladderfish. Well, that's not nice. Okay, so we've got those. Awesome. There we go. And there we go. One sec here. Oh, oh, I just did something. What did I just do? Let's see. The yellow one with pads on his feet. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. Okay. All right, now that we've gotten to see our cuttlefish baby and our sand shark. I don't know why these haven't hatched yet. Maybe I just don't have enough food yet. But it does, that's neither here nor there. We need to get more materials lined up. We need rubies. We need advanced wiring kits. We need just kind of a whole bunch of things right now. All right, we know the prawn suit's emptied out. That's got nothing in it. Oh, there we go. Crab, squid, and ampheel just hatched. Yay! Okay. So now we're going to need that stuff. We need... Hold on. I'm trying to remember too many recipes at once. Let me just lay them all out for myself. Never mind. Well, shoot. Hoverfish PDA says they're related to the bladderfish. Huh. Well, that's fair. Yeah. So I need an advanced wiring kit, which is going to require me to get some gold, a wiring kit, and a computer chip. Well, as it so happens, I have copper, I have silver. That should be all I need for that. So let me make that real quick. Hey, welcome back, Only. Okay. So we need another gold. Gotcha. Well, here we go. We got plenty of gold. All right, now we can make the Cyclops shield generator, which is very important for us. Not that I want to, but we're going to inevitably have to use the Cyclops at some point. Okay, we needed, 3 rubies, not 2. Oh man, did I run out? I think I did. Dang. Noodle boy. 82% of the fish in my aquarium are crab snakes. That's a lot of crab snakes, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. The fire suppression system, what does that require? Aerogel and crystalline sulfur. I think I only have one. Oh god, the stream live for me on Shane to cut off. Oops. Okay. Well, we can make that one. That one we can't make yet. We need to get more blood oil for us. We'll take that off the list. We need more rubies for that, but I think we can find rubies from where we are right now, even. Oh. Nope, maybe not. Successfully put the population in my aquariums. Nice. Okay, do we have aerogels? We have... There's one aerogel. Now, how does one make an aerogel? Because I forgot. Oh, fair enough. Glorious. Now we just need 2 crystalline sulfurs. Which we do not have in here. Dang. You know what? Let's take a moment here. Let's... Oh, look at this. We got our new guys. We got our baby Ampiel. There it is. Look at our little shocker of a guy. He's so cute. Baby crab squid. It's Jeremy. Also, weird how the scanner goes that way. Crab squid. This large predator can be found in deep waters where it lurks amongst the blood kelp and membrane trees in search of prey. It can deploy a powerful electromagnetic pulse to defend itself. 1. Limbs. 10 limbs feature different appendages for swimming, walking, hunting, and possibly even tool use. Creatures caught in its grasp are expertly butchered and quickly consumed. I gotta go to Walmart, which is good because we have no food, but still. That's okay, Ryan. I'll be going for a little while still. Still be going for probably a couple hours, I'd bet. And hey, if you do come back and we're not playing Subnautica, there are plans that we're going to play some Mario Kart with my friend Saru after this, so it's all good. We're going to be going a little bit long today since it's the New Year's, you know? 2. Behavior. Rays and other illuminated herbivores are its usual prey, and it will approach and attack any light source in the vicinity. Its EMP blast was likely developed as a response to predation by creatures with electrical hunting mechanisms. Yeah, we learned that one the hard way last time. Yeesh. Alright, I'll see you later, Ryan. Thanks for swinging in, buddy. See you when you get back from Walmart. Much like the crab squid, consume. Let's see. Intelligence. While crab squids appear to have large brains and a resemblance to the intelligent squids of Earth, the organ inside the creature's head is in fact its stomach, which it must fill with startling regularity. Oh. So that's what I was being told before. Okay. I get it. Cuttlefish, don't eat the ampiel. He will not taste good, I promise. Ampiel, would you please just hold still for a sec, bud? Come on. Don't be that guy. Come on. I'm holding the button the entire time and it will not let me just get the scan. Thank you. Jeez. Ampiel, a powerful and inquisitive predator found inhabiting the deeper waters of the reefs and bulb bush colonies. 1. Electrical prongs. Torso-mounted prongs generate a powerful electrical current which the ampiel uses to incapacitate its prey. 2. Jaws. A large, flexible jaw studded with sharp teeth. If a faster, stronger, and hungrier predator lives on the reefs, it appears to avoid the impale. Assessment: avoid or incapacitate. Well, what do you know? These guys are adorable. I'm glad the game doesn't you don't have to worry about true ecosystem maintenance where they might eat each other or something. That'd be awful. I can't even imagine going to all the trouble to get all that and then have that happen. Okay, so for the moment, we do need to drop off a few things here. Some of this stuff we don't need at the moment. Actually, hold on. Rather than dropping things off, let's go back to the base real quick.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's our Cyclops, which we can make the shield generator real quick, actually, now that I think about it. Thank you.
Captain, systems online.
Cool. Can't see nothing. Hold on. Oh, that is sick. That's the upgrades. Where's the upgrade creator? There. Man, I gotta say, the game does you a nice trade-off with the fact that you get 6 power cells for this thing just off the bat. It's pretty nice. There we go. Alrighty. Wait, what did that say? Hold on. That said something about activating the defense mechanism. I don't know. Well, at the very least, we can definitely use this for more storage, so I suppose that's a thing. I'll slap a paracel in there for good measure. Beacon. That's all I want to put in there for now. I do think that the Cyclops design is actually really cool. I do have a lot of fun with that. Boop.
All
Okay.
systems online.
So I'm pretty sure there's nothing there. We're good there. Frag hub is there. Frag tower. We still got more creature eggs to pick up. Oh, that's trippy. Seeing the sun reflect off the plants. You guys. I want one of your babies. I'm sure they exist somewhere. I wanted to look up how you get gasopod babies. I would love to have one of those and hanging out. Actually, you know what? Come to think of it, I know it seems like everything in the game uses eggs, but I wonder if gasopods actually use eggs. Oh! Oh! Yoink! That may be exactly what I was looking for. If you want to check out my community page after stream, okay, I'll take a look at it, Sonic. I'll be honest, I need to get back in there and actually watch more of your stuff. I've watched some of them. I haven't watched all of your stuff yet, and feel kind of bad about that. Man, it is absolutely crazy that I built all of this like this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. Mischievous sonic noises. Ooh, ooh. Okay. No, we ran out of room. We must bring the egg. Cool. There wasn't anything here, was there? I can't do that yet, so no, we're good. Oh, Cyclops engine efficiency module. Let's go. Okay, so cave sulfur, crystalline sulfur, not the same things. I had those two confused. Okay. Graph traps do look like fun, but I don't need them, so eh. The only things I have to worry about are things that are much bigger than what a graph trap will hold. Did I not? Huh. I didn't build this out at all yet. Well, that's the thing for later. I'm still proud of myself for this. Being able to just chill out. I don't know, the way I've been playing this, maybe I'm not inclined to actually leave the planet. This locker's positioning still bothers me. Okay. Well, we're out of power.
All systems online.
What did I just hit? All I did was come out of here. Oh. You. Gotcha. Trying to keep an eye out for more eggs as we go here too. Never know. Oh, welcome back, Xander. I'm so excited for our little gastropod baby. Hmm? No! Yeah, I feel like I probably need to get more food for my guys, if I'm being totally honest. Alright, back to the frag hub. Go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We got new babies. I'm like, I can't see my screen. There we go. You know what? Hold on. Come here, Aurora. I want to put you on the shelf where you belong. There we go. Let's see. My day went to great to worst day of my life. My brother day by my brothers and sisters. Aw. Well, let's see. Okay, so realistically, next on the list, we want to start building up that base over at the Grand Reef. So let's go ahead and work towards that. Which means we want to build up. Sorry. We need to build up another foundation. That's one recipe. Moon pool. We need to get. Where is it at? Where's my vertical connectors? There we go. All right, we've got all of those things. We can keep this base very functionally oriented too. We already have solar panels. We'll probably decommission the ones we have and raise them up once we get a place up. Yeah, we'll go with X compartment. Okay, so we've got a foundation to build if we need it. We've got vertical connectors. We've got X compartments to be able to make our ladders, which, speaking of, we need ladders. And I feel like that's pretty much all we need, actually. Well, fabricator. Start filling our pockets with what we need. Do not need any copper or silver. Lithium, no lithium. These are going to go into the other room, so we want those. Just one spare battery should be adequate. Table coral sample. Just fighting all the time and asked me to go. My rage throw some hard punches. Xander, I'm not one to judge like people on their home lives because I understand that can get weird and complicated, but try not to be too violent, okay? Again, it's not something we condone on the channel and something that can really hurt people, so be careful, all right? Okay, we just got a bunch of silver and stuff in here. This is pretty much picked clean. You know what? We'll bring one magnetite with us just in case. Don't think we will need it for any reason, but you never know. So we're just lacking titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Don't particularly care about that titanium. It's honestly too difficult to get to make it worth it. Okay. So titanium was not the go-to here. Let's see. Yeah, I think we could run fragments. That would probably work. Okay. Yeah, we just gotta stock up some titanium here, and then we can go back to the Grand Reef and continue to build up that base. Hey, crashfish egg. Nice. Okay. By the way, if anybody's wondering as far as like materials, if I'm worried about running out at some point, the answer is actually no, because I plan to deconstruct one of the bases up here if I need to be able to fund my other bases. You guys are so funny watching you with your metal fragments. By the way, you know, thinking about Subnautica Below Zero, I think this is another thing that I'm kind of like, I think I understand why I don't like that one as much. Zones like this, I don't have to worry like about Leviathans because they just wouldn't really be fitting for this zone. But in below zero, everything is so much smaller that like that isn't a guarantee anymore. Ooh. Creature egg. Oh. One sec. Just saw that my phone is dying. I forgot to plug it in. Don't want to lose my model here. One moment. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. There we go. Okay, cool. Inventory space, we still have plenty. We're good. What is the fragment doing all the way there? So because of comparison, if you compare it to the original game, it's bad. If you play it first, it would be great. Oh yeah, no, I agree. And that's why at first I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. But I think I'd be willing to give Below Zero another shot. Just like with Cult of the Lamb, you know, we finished the playthrough on this whenever that is. And I would take a bit of a break from playing this style of game and find something else. But I wouldn't rule out Below Zero as coming back to and playing it again. I think it deserves its fair shot. Comparison is the death of joy. Yeah, I've heard that many, many times before. Okay, so we have pretty good chunk here going. There. Man, there are so many mobile vehicle bay fragments. Okay. So there was one fragment piece that was like objectively way up there, and I don't know why. Also 30 others. Something like that, yeah. Can't see to scan it. There. All right. I definitely feel like we've gotten enough. We want to go back to Frag Hub and drop off this creature egg. But otherwise, I think we're ready to go back and rebuild or build that other base. Let's get these fragments real quick, though. Wow, 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 wow. That's what I'm waiting for. I want to get shot by one of those stupid tree plant things. All the spikes. There we go. All right, inventory is full. Alrighty, back to the frag hub. Jeez. What a thick boy that one was. Okay. So let's see. We got our little adorable guys running around. Go. How's our planter looking? Oh. So that's a question that I've always had. Does the flora actually get eaten by the creatures, or is it just strictly there? Oh, hold on a sec. Lead. We need lead. Perfect. It's just there. Okay. I just want to make sure it wasn't like actually trying to keep track of diet and stuff. Because if it was, that's not good. They would not be having a healthy diet whatsoever. And the lore it does? Okay. Alright. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Okay, blood kelp is that way. Deep sea is that way. There it is. Got this add-on to throw in here real quick. Honestly, I love this whole animation.
Systems online.
I guess I have to repair from below? Oh. Oh, that's not very efficient. Wow, engine efficiency now 300%. Heck yeah. Cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
All right, we've lined up on things. Now, let's go grab our prawn suit. And off we go to build the third base up. There. Save.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Just making sure. Yep. Cool. All right. Actually, hold on one sec here. Let me check some. Should be having another ad break, I thought, coming soon. Oh. No, we're good. We're good. Okay. So 900, that should be it. Those 2 cameras, yeah. Is this suit built out of prawns? Yes. It smells like shrimp though. Oh, hey, welcome in, Hot Check. Thanks for the Reaper redeem. I was like, hold up. There shouldn't be any of those guys right now. Turns out that's true. There shouldn't be any of those guys right now. You never know. Honestly, that's definitely true. That's one of the things about this game that is charming, is the fact that some things just don't work the way they're supposed to. Like the whole game 3 times, the lost 4 submarines. Ooh. Oh no. All right. We're playing a dangerous game building this base way out there, but I'm down for the game. I just wish this thing had better headlights. Like, seriously. Ooh. Could do some of this right here. Please never drive a vehicle IRL. Oh. Stupid leeches. I think you guys were even here. Well, I'm living in a van I grow. Just make sure it's on bricks. That's fair. Also, I love how many of those things were just trying to nom on my suit, and instead they got nommed. Like, this is glorious. I'm just trying to drill, and these things are trying to eat my energy, so instead they just eat my drill. It's a happy medium for everybody. Okay, that should be enough of that for now. There will be more wheels in the very bottom. I like moving around. Okay, so I could really use right now is actually lithium, or not lithium, titanium. I don't know where I'm going. Oh no, we're about to fall. Oh boy. Oh, that's a long way down. Woo! Oh, hey. I landed on a life pod. Good thing I broke my fall. That was not my intent, but hey, okay. I see a stupid leech. Okay, so I remember being told that I could grab these somehow. Right. Okay, hold on. I have to take off a prawn arm for it. That's what it was. Yeah, really silly. I have to take off one of the arms to be able to grab stuff. Yoink. Yoink. Yeah, it turns out I learned that last stream. That's a thing. No. That's right, these leeches, man. Okay, anywho. Ooh, piece of ruby. Nope, I didn't grab it. Got it. Man, that efficiency is so nice to have now. But it made something in the future way easier. No, I know what you're talking about. That's how I learned. You're talking about in the Lost River, the poison area. Unfortunately, I did not have enough to complete what I needed there, but I now know that's a thing. Mainly because I was kind of almost dying pretty badly. That's just one really big wall, I guess. Jeez. Huh. I made this so easy when I came through the first time, too. Oh, I missed it. Just barely. Hold on. There we go. Made it. All right, we're up one level. Now we should be able to go through. Hey, new baby hatched. The rabbit ray. Yeah, you should have seen it last time though, Hot Shack. We were in a really bad way. We went into the Lost River area, or the Great Reef / Lost River area, and we did not have a repair tool. I messed up, forgot it, and we were being chased by crab squids and reapers and almost died. We got out of that place with like 10% health on the prawn suit. It was a bad time. Oh, and there was the cataclysmically worst part of that whole experience, which is where Zubo asked me something. So I tabbed over to see what he was talking about. And then when I came back in, the game automatically centered my cursor to the save button. So when I clicked back into the game, it went and hit save. Meaning I was completely boned. If anything went wrong there. Like run over kind of boned. Okay. So we've got our hatch here. But my thought process is you can build the moon pool on top of this, I think. Oh, wrong thing. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
I just saw something swimming in my vision. What was that? Okay. Next up, we want vertical connectors. Oops. Okay, that brings us up to here. We still gotta go higher with this. Don't think that's connecting. I guess I had to build the X. Well, actually, no, it does work. Okay. Yeah, they connect. Okay, cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, this place has literally just enough power. If I get knocked out by Gray and Spunky, I'll lava skin a skeleton on the ground. What? Okay. We got a couple of things to drop in here real quick. Scanner room upgrades. Okay. I don't like the aesthetics of this, but I think it's probably just a necessary thing. Okay. At this depth, we should be good, I think. Keywords there, though, are I think. Wait, we didn't... No, we didn't get the ingots. We can't make the moon pool room. Dang it. Ah. We don't have enough materials for that one. Well, shoot. We may have messed up here. Oh well. Make do with it as we can. It's the only context I have. I'm gonna be real, Sonic. I don't know either. Hey, welcome in, Zemo. It's all good. It's good to see you.
Warning, emergency power only.
There we go.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Let's see. Do we have enough for a hatch? Nope. Well, gotta go down quick. Let me in. Yay. Already, we're doing better. We've got just enough power coming through to where we can actually get power going. Let's see. I was busy grinding XP to get to my now mastery rank of 13. Congrats, Zubo. Heck yeah. BRB and trying to make a lot of rooms to get back. I'll do what I can here. Why is this not powered? Why is it saying it's not powered? We have power. Hello? Thank you. None of that's particularly useful right now. Okay. Still, we have achieved power. I can use organic power. No, that's true. I know. Do I... Oh, I'm out of titanium. Okay. But no, we're actually getting power to start building up here, so we're looking pretty good, actually. But I do need titanium. That is a significant need right now. I brought apparently just enough to get things working and nothing else. Oh. Also, there it is. Beacon. All right. And this one we shall name the Frag Post. Because, oops. Shall name it the Frag Post because we are on the wild, wild west of this place. Oh man, these fragments are spread apart. Freeze crash? No! I'm sorry, Zebo. That sucks. Why am I so bad at hitting things? There. Nice R2-D2 sound there, Zubo. Hey, the gasopod edged. Oops. Wrong button. This fragment feels suspiciously far away. How I feel and I've reached 10,000 channel points. Congrats. I guess that means I don't have enough stuff to redeem on. Sorry. I don't know about this one. Oh, okay. It's on a ledge. We're good. Ooh, piece of ruby. Now, okay. We're heading back over this way now. Hmm? Save, remember, save often. Yes. Thank you for the Ugu redeem, Zubo. Appreciate it. This fragment feels very foreboding with how far out it is. Then again, actually it's not. It's pretty close to our base. It's just the deep, deep blues out here. There we go. See, I would like to see more of this kind of rock formation when they bring the second game, because I think those are really cool. I mean, they're not usable in the literal sense, but I think it's neat to see this kind of formations, you know? Okay. Okay. So that gives us 4 titanium. We need a lot more titanium than that. Ooh, ruby. No, 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 no. Give it. Give it. This technique is not as tried and true as I would like. It is kind of fun to watch though, I guess. Oh, come on. It even did the animation. Give it. Dang it. Fine. Let's go get it with my own hands. There. Looking pretty good on storage here. Okay. Yeah, really hoping I can find a big old titanium block somewhere. That'd be nice. I wouldn't have to go hunting nearly as much. Oh. Okay. It's so spooky quiet right now. I'm not liking this.
NANI?
What's up, Zubo? Oh, that wasn't Zubo, sorry. Zubo's never the one that does it. Thanks, only. Huh. We're definitely picking up fragments that are well below where we are. No, do not need. Don't need that either. Ooh. I feel like we already looked through this wreck, which means we just didn't thoroughly check this wreck. No, no, get back here. Nah. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? It just like disappeared. Torpedo on. Oh, you heading out, average? Or Sonic, rather? Sorry. I kind of tripped on which one to call you. Alright. And just like that, we lost our leads. Well, dang. The heck is that? Xander left? Okay. That looks like something I could collect, but I guess not. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Scavnik, both names combined. That is cursed, Zubo. No. I would not besmirch Sonic like that. Well, that... Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Just making sure I don't see anything else that we can salvage real quick. Lots of computer desks. Then the computer chair. Lots of quartz around here. What are you? Oh, it's a moonpool fragment. Nice. Oh dear. What's in here? Talk about a peer into the beyond there. How'd you? Oh, come on. I was like, I thought I couldn't read what that second part said. I thought it said coward. I was like, how dare you, Zubo? But never mind, I read it again. Okay. It's actually surprisingly peaceful in this zone. It's weird to say that, but it's true. Okay, blood kelp is that way. Frag hub that way. Oh, I realized I messed up something. Hold on. Frag post, you are yellow. There. Ooh. Wait. Aw, oh, man, it's lead. Dang it. Titanium. Titanium is what I need. Actually, I guess I don't really need it as much anymore, come to think of it. All those fragments I found just buffed me up pretty good. By the way, how's our inventory looking? Oh, we still have plenty of space. Okay. I was worried we were going to run out, but nah, we got lots. From now on, he goes by Zavdar. Seriously, I genuinely wish I could just get an upgrade for my lights. Oops. trying to mind my feet as I move so I can gather materials as I go. And stop hitting the jump jets. Well, that's gone. I have no idea what that was. Okay. Oh, one more rock. All right. I still cannot believe that we made a base like this. Like, it was almost reenacting what happened with the Degassi crew. The fact that we barely came through this with so little left and scraped by to make it happen. That's really cool. Okay. Oh, it's all in the back. All right, we got that. Some titanium. Actually, hold on. Before I go making anything, we can make the multi-purpose room. But that doesn't really serve our purposes. We need the moon pool. And we do not have enough titanium for that. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Here we go. We need to reinforce so we don't flood literally everything out. Yep. Then again, if we built another foundation, that would probably give us better reinforcement. No, never mind. That gives way better reinforcement. I don't know what I was talking about. All right. This base is as strong as it gets. Probably. There we go. All right. So, admittedly, the base doesn't have a lot of power, but it does have some, and that is a start. Okay, so fabricator we've already built. We can actually take that recipe off. Don't need the ladder recipe. All right. Gonna pause real quick. I believe we are taking an ad break here. I think. Let me know in the chat if we are taking an ad break or not. If y'all would be so kind. Let me see here. All right, cameras. Okay, now it's saying we got an ad break. Is that accurate? This needs some verification if you don't mind. Okay. All right, we are on an ad break, so we're going to pause here, hit the BRB screen, and make sure you guys stretch, hydrate, do what you got to do, and I'll see you here in a few minutes, all right? Popped up after I said no. Whoops. I'm monetized on Twitch, not on YouTube. Unfortunately, if you're getting ads on YouTube side, that is because YouTube is just skimming off my back here. I wish those ads were going to me, believe me. But I'll see you back here in a few minutes, all right, Sonic? Alrighty, we are back. Ad break complete. Thank y'all for hanging out while we get some ad breaks to pay the bills a little bit. And as my stream element thing just popped up on Twitch, just a heads up, we are currently being sponsored by Factors. So if you'd like to get some nice, eloquently crafted meals that you don't have to cook for a discounted price and support the channel, feel free to click the link. But anywho, though, welcome back, Xander. Let's get back to base building, shall we? Sorry, I got some Mario on the brain because I'm gonna be playing Mario Kart with Saru later on. I feel like this right here is ingenious. Building a base here allows me to be able to do stuff like scan and scope an area out without putting myself in danger. That is such a win. I don't remember what my range is, though. That might be a little concerning. Wait, what? How? Oh, I'm looking at depth, not range. Oops. Doo-ba-doo-boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Yeah, I was considering it earlier, and I think we'll continue the stream. We'll go play some Mario Kart with Saru, at least on the Twitch side. But I think that that'll probably be the only New Year's thing we do on stream. Probably just post some nice things up on my socials, you know, that kind of stuff. Okay, this is good. We'll park you right here. Nope, not that camera. Okay. So, this is camera 7. Camera 8 is there. Oh, hey, Gary. That's Keenan's life pod. Let's go down this way. We are really just stretching out here to see what we can find, you know? Well, that's not what I wanted to find. He is very close to the base. That is, concerning. Concerning is the word. I built my base closer to hell than I realized. Oh boy. Do-do-do-boo-do-do-do-do-do. Let's continue going down. Lots of quartz over here, which is interesting. Yeah, the ghost Leviathan. Yeah, definitely didn't realize he was that close to the base. That's... yikes. It's kind of neat being able to watch him, though. Just be like, I see you. On my Xbox profile where it says location, I put hell. I just realized this thing without a light, it is so bright here. Ooh. Well, that's definitely some warpers. Oh. Hi there. Please don't eat my camera. I don't know how you react to cameras compared to me, but please don't eat my camera. I feel like this is probably a good place. We're gonna nestle it up in here. Sir, you okay? You good, buddy? Just kind of having a moment? Just having like a super twitchy attack there. Oh, he attacked the warper. I didn't think that they did that. Well, that was cool. Huh. The more you know, I guess. Okay, that is objectively cool. We're deep enough in you can actually see something like this. So you can track the ghost Leviathan on this. That is sweet. I love it. We needed lubrication or lubricant and titanium. Sea treader. What's a sea treader? I actually don't remember what those are. Remember the sad video and truth of the ghost Leviathan in general? Are you referring? Oh, yeah, I remember you shared it. The fact that like the ghost Leviathans basically were experimented on to make the warpers, if I remember correctly. Let's see. That is the one we want, right? Limestone? Yes. Kind of think of it. How do we not have a locker in here already? Hold on. Let me rectify that. Do. Okay. That should be satisfactory. Now we have lots of space in our inventory. Okay, so limestone chunks. There are not very many, but we'll go for them.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see. Found the link or posted in general? Okay. I'll take a look at it later. I'll watch it during the next ad break we got.
Nani?
Man, we just dropped in like a hell diver. Give it. Thank you. Okay, camera 8 was not the one where they were hanging out. So this should be a safe descent. No, no, give it, give it. Ah. Salt, salt, okay. Where did it go? I keep losing materials this way and it's really bugging me.
NANI?
I'm scared of elevators, so I'll take the steps. Ah, there it is. Yoink. Alright, camera 7. That's the one where the spooky bad guys are, so you do not want to go that way. I suppose the good news is that we're getting like a lifetime supply of quartz here. The bad news is that quartz is not what we need. I mean, now that image is the deep dark where the warden is. If warden, you mean warper, you are 100% on that. Oh. I forgot to empty out my thing. Whoops. Ooh. Oh, there we go. There's one we needed. Real quick here. Let's transfer storage. All right. That. No. There. Yeah, man, it's a bit of a challenging skill thing there to do that. So we have 7 titanium. That's it. Man. Slim pickings out here. Ooh, a starfetched. Nice. Alright, well, for now, let's ascend back here real quick, because we got some cave exploring to do. Hey, grats on the starfetched. That was a bit of a disappointing game, if I'm being honest. How does a jab become a dad joke? A punchline. When it becomes apparent. Nice. Good joke, Isabel. I appreciate some good dad jokes myself. I usually just end up getting cat groaning at me when I do them, though. Oh, snap. Did you see that snap hit? I spent so long trying to get that one. And then that one there, I just got it on the wabop on the way down. Bro, though, why is this place so much quartz? Okay. So loath as I am to... Nope. Nope. We are noping away from that spot real quick. Do not want to deal with that guy today. And the answer is when it leaves, it never comes back. No! Oh, Sonic, that's dark. Oh no. Did you guys hear that just now? The audio just like cut out when I left. That was weird. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Did you hear about the diner on the moon? Great food, no atmosphere. Ah, nice. Come on, fabricator. You're not unpowered. You have two. Come on. Keep on waiting. Waiting on the thing to power. It's right there. Meh. Okay, well, that's fine for now. I'm gonna dump all the goodies in here. Almost all the goodies. Wanna know why I have a stepladder? Why do you have a stepladder, Sonic? Yeah, I don't know why it's not wanting to give me more power. That's strange. Actually, hold on. Idea. Give me that titanium. We are going to build even higher towards the surface. Because my real letter left when I was 4. Womp, womp, womp. Alright, we just continue building on towards the surface. There we go. All right. All right, 140 meters, that should be sufficient. Right, we should be getting at least a decent amount of power now. Unfortunately, we don't have enough to continue operations on this like I'd want. but it's a start. Yeah. I mean, we might be able to find more fragments. We could try that aspect. Oh, hey. Hey, here we go. Here we go. Never mind. We have enough right here. Perfect. I might also delete this floor too. There we go. Don't need the hatch. We can get rid of this. And put that on up here. There we go. All right, we should be accumulating power now. We are at more than an adequate depth to make this happen. All right, let's rock it out here. We got a couple of fragments this way. Let's actually go for the higher one over here. Oh, a Cyclops hull fragment. That was unexpected. Oh, we're getting to spooky greenish territory. I'm a bit concerned with this because we haven't found a Reaper in a while. Do not need more lithium. Well, it's not right now. Figures. Yeah, that figures. We drive down there, we got a long walk back, and don't think I'm down for that right now. Don't think we have enough power for that right now. Okay, let's go this way. Thermal vents. Interesting little cave hole. That is. much deeper than just a cave hole as I thought it was. Hold on. Huh. Interesting. Okay. We could definitely drop that in the prawn suit. Like with the jump jet upgrades, there should be no problem in us getting back. So let's go. You. Still wish that could kill them, but alas, it cannot. So this is interesting. This is like a little step down zone to get towards the Lost River biome. Huh. Doesn't feel like there's a lot here though, actually. Just pain from these stupid plants. Ooh. Hello, what do we have here? Hello, hello. Well, look at what we found, eh? We found something special. Pity we can't go in, though. Or can we? Actually, hold on. Requires a purple tablet. It's purple tablets. I think we do have a few of those. Do I have another beacon? Hold on. I don't know if I have another beacon on me. Oh, man. Dang. It's so close to where we are, too. Okay, where's our platform? Oh, there it is. Fully charged, and away we go. I just noticed that has like a different color to it. That's pretty neat. So basically 300 meters away from the post. Okay. Whoa. Well, here's a wreck, all right. Crikey. This Cyclops hole is laying smack down here. Also, how weird it didn't register that fragment. Alright, let's take a look around. This is something I've been wondering about too in terms of the lore. Like, where did this Cyclops even come from? Because at least by what you kind of understand of the lore of the game, you're not the only survivor that hits the planet. Hey, welcome back, Ryan. Hope the Walmart run went well. But like, you're not the only survivor on the planet, but you definitely were the longest lasting survivor. Which just kind of begs the question, where do these come from? Like, were they on board the Aurora and then they just dislodged in the impact or something? It's kind of odd. That's right, I'm looking at the Cyclops and it feels like I'm looking into the depths of a dungeon. Oh, that's a warper. That's a warper that sees me. Whoop. Whoop. Nope. Nope. We are not dealing with this today, sir. Come on. Come on. You want to fight? We want to fight. Got some of my favorite snack. Goldfish. Nice. Also, great time on that Reaper, Cat. Welcome back. So, of course there'd be a warper hanging around here. I'm actually not even surprised by that, but I am annoyed. So I got a 12-foot tall Christmas tree for next year. Nice. What? Where you at? I heard you. So we lost power to the thing. That's such a bummer. Well, we know the general direction of where this is. We'll come back later. It's been inconvenient to do this, but I really don't want to have to tangle with a warper. Sure. We'll get some lithium. Get some of that lithium. Go. 4 is good enough for now. So we actually ended up getting a pretty good chunk of titanium out of this, so that's not at all bad. All right, man, having the super jump jets is so helpful. I don't want to say it makes like the jumps irrelevant, but it sure helps to make them irrelevant. Okay, so here's where our agenda is now. We're going to stop back by the frag base here, drop this stuff off, and then we are going to head back over to the moon pool, and that'll probably be where we end this portion of this stream. And then make sure I've got my times right, because Saru lives in England. It's a very different time frame from where I'm at.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen
Yeah.
production offline.
There we go. And we'll drop a med kit in here for good measure.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so give me one sec, y'all. I just want to make sure I have my time zones right before I mess up here. Okay. Set starts at 7 p.m. Let's see here. Time in GMT. Oh, how is my timing on this? Woo! That is 10 minutes from now that I need to start getting ready with him. Okay. Hey, who dropped the crash fish? Pick that up. Thanks for the crash fish, Vesper. Appreciate it. Okay. So here's what we're going to do then. I've already saved, or I'm going to save here. Make sure. Do not want to mess this up. It's very interesting that I have a middle finger emoji. That is a very random thing to have. Why? Okay. So I got to do some shuffling about here. And we're going to go on a bit of a break here, just a heads up. I don't know how long it'll take to get everything set up, but I'm imagining we're probably, you know what, tell you what, give me about 5 minutes or so on a BRB screen so I can set up for the stream with him, because I don't think he's going to be doing the race for another, like, I think it's at 30, I believe. So, yeah, give me like 5 minutes, y'all, and I'm willing to get everything set up for the collab. And sure, Ryan, if you want to. And welcome back, Sonic. Just as a heads up, we are taking a break here while I get everything set up for the collab with Saru, which is not going to be for a bit here, but I just want to make sure everything's good. So we're going BRB, and I want to mute the stream. And then we'll be back, probably with a little more Subnautica until it's time for the collab. But we'll figure it out. Anyways, I will be back here in a few, guys. Alrighty. Thanks for your patience, everybody. So yeah, I wanted to make sure I had like the Mario Kart screen and stuff set up. Saru has not set up a lobby room yet or anything, so we got time. I just wanted to get all that stuff out of the way while I could. So we're going to make it our mission to get back to the charging base, and then that'll be the end of that segment. And thank you again for your patience, Ryan. Appreciate it. You and Sonic both. Thank you. And also you, Vesper. I know you're lurking out there. Alright. So let's get rocking on back to the base. Blood kelp is there, Lost River is there, frag post there. There we go. Frag hub, that way. Sonic, I'm gonna probably watch one of those cheap Netflix New Year's countdown vids and just watch a movie while chugging Capri Suns and staying up late. Hey, that sounds like a good time. I just forgot what we were doing. Nah, it's fine. Honestly, I wasn't quite sure what I was doing either. Like, the reason you guys saw me moving around and stuff was because I had to remember how to set up studio mode on my stream, so that way I could actually like know what I'm doing. So I get it. Because alternative would have been me being really scuffy and putting all this stuff on the stream while I'm doing this stuff, you know, in the background. That's just kind of awkward. Alright, frag tower and frag hub are both that way. Okay. I am relying on the fish below me to tell me if I have messed up here. Whoop. I don't feel like this is the way I've gone before, but I guess it'll get me there nonetheless. I don't quite remember this being so barren. Definitely gives me some Reaper vibes. Maybe I skirted around this before? See, so as you go outside and still move a few minutes before the stream is paused. Yeah, that's definitely what I was saying. I was trying to remember how to set it up to where when I was setting up like the screen for the game and stuff, it wasn't going to interfere with the current stream, and that's why you saw me moving around, because I was like looking at Streamlabs trying to figure out how to do it. But I appreciate you guys' patience though. Thank you. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Oh, real quick here. And it occurs to me I should probably deafen myself. That way anybody that walks into his waiting room doesn't go like, hey, wait a minute. What's happening? W moment. Aw. I got my maxed out sea mouth back. Heck yeah. Man, that's a lot of work to lose. I'm glad to hear you got it back. That is definitely why that's kind of a soft rule in this playthrough, is if I encounter a loss that's too much, then I'll just reset back to my previous save. By the way, when did I start on YouTube? I want to say a year and a half ago, I think. I think that's like when my oldest video is on the channel. Charge her up. Nope. Nope, we got stuck. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We support all body shapes and sizes here. Yeah, initially before Twitch like was big on their exclusivity stuff, I was doing the multi-stream, and then I was told that, you know, that's a big no-no. You do that, you're gonna lose your channel and stuff. So I stopped doing it. But I also realized too that like my channel was way too small. Oh wait, that's wrong. I didn't just go back and save. I'm back to save. Oh, this is some chaos going on up in here. Holy mother of... Hi guys. Wow. This is busy business up in here. I didn't realize I had two ampules. Between them and the crab squid, this place is lit. This is the friendly corner. But yeah, I've been doing YouTube for about a year and a half. Heard about the whole thing about Twitch going exclusivity and canceling people if they didn't give it up. So I did. And then I realized that, you know what, I'm a small streamer. And quite honestly, I'm not making any money off of this, or at least I wasn't. So screw it. It doesn't matter that much. And so I went back to multi-streaming. And don't get it twisted, I'm still not making that much, but you know. Okay, we've got a whole bunch of odds and ends now. Okay. But as promised, let me see here. Supposedly he should be starting up his room soon. Opens at 7, starts at that, so... Huh. Okay. Thank you, Discord. Like, I didn't know that I was muted. I literally put myself on deafen. Oh, man. Yeah, it's kind of awkward going between two things like this, but I don't mind personally. If we end up having to end stream and come back in like 20 minutes, it's all good. Just to keep the lines not crossed, I guess. His brother is lit. Yeah, yeah. We got a lot. We have so much electricity in that one little place that there's no reason that we should ever lose power. If I'm being honest. Let's see if I can get this to go over here. There we go. Oh. Good enough. Will you be able to watch the other stream? Oh, for sure. I'll set it up on YouTube again if we end up doing that. So yeah, I think this will be where we end for now, and expect us to go live again probably in the next 20 to 30 minutes. If you're part of the Discord, you should get the notifications, and we will be live on YouTube and TikTok, or YouTube and Twitch for it. But you guys have been awesome for this stream, and I appreciate just hanging out and talking to you guys. It's always so much fun. And until then, I will see you guys in like 20 minutes. Make sure y'all go get something to eat, use the bathroom, whatever you got to do, and get comfy. And then I will see y'all soon.